Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you for coming in. And let's have a good day together. What's up, boys? And girls, so good morning. Fatma, good morning. Smoke, Juicy, Apple, Dapsy. Welcome to the stream and thank you guys for staying in. Say hi. What's up, boys and girls? How's life? What you guys up to? Good morning. Good morning. Looks to be a summer full of content, boys. Coming very soon. I think next week is gonna be amazing because we'll be able to test out all of the new stuff. Going to get a haircut in like 2 hours. You excited? All right, sounds good. What did you say about the bold gang? You don't like the bold gang meta or what? I'd say the bold gang meta is like underappreciated, Dubs. Okay, and let me tell you that you need to be a giga chat to pull it off. All right. But tell me one person that looks good bold. But don't worry, you don't have to tell me. It's me. All right, I tell you. Can it be like me? I bet. But to be fair, I've been bold for a long time. You know, ever since I was like 13, 14. So for me, it's life. You know, I do it subconsciously. Nufar, good morning. Subconsciously is what I do it. All good though. All good. Alright, so apparently there's some kind of undocumented changes in Halls of Atonement and Tazavesh dungeons. Things got changed a little bit. I was wondering what exactly did they change. They haven't really told us yet who exactly what exactly they've changed, but I think next week we should have the first dungeon changes preview. I have long hair. We'll have to turn bold at some point. Let me tell you something, brother. No matter how good of your genetics you have, eventually your hair is gonna start receding. Okay, receding hair. At this point, you gotta embrace it. Shave the squirrel on your head and be a giga chat. Now, I'm not saying, listen, I am not saying nor I'm wishing you to be a bold. I'm just saying at some point of your life, this will happen. And you can either accept it or I don't know what is the alternative. I guess not accept it. And keep on trying to salvage it. Because the worst thing you can do is keep on trying to salvage things. Wait, why? Why can't I go there though? Ooh, I don't think Tazavesh exists though, right? That would be cool if it existed, but I don't think it does. Tazavesh, nope. Shadow, oh, it does exist. Tazavesh, here we go. Okay, let me just first try the... What up? I'm no delusion. I've seen hairline moving at 120 kilometers in the past few years. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously, there's some modern tools nowadays to never lose your hairline. You know, like hair plant surgery. I think it's like, what, 3,000 to 4,000 euros in Turkey. I'm pretty sure it's gonna become more affordable when, you know, time's by. But I personally would never do a hair transplantation. I like myself both. It looks good on me. And I'm happy about it. And it's easy to maintain. You know? I'm just saying. Boys. I'm happy where I am. Speaking about it, I probably gotta make my hair at some point. Maybe not today, but like, you know, at some point during this week. Next week I'll be taking 3 days off, the final 3 days off before the grind begins to me, because July, August, September, October is gonna be all busy grinding, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to take any days off. But next week I will take some days off, maybe like, I don't know, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, three-ish days off. Vanity is a censure, so it's being an ugly. Wow. Define ugliness. Why do you guys think you can be ugly? You cannot be ugly. There is no ugly man. Like, as a man, even if you're fucking ugly, you can still get better by working out, you know? Having good physique, working out, or be omega rich. One of those two. You should feel comfy in your own body. Absolutely, yes. I agree with that. You should. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I live life on my own terms. I live life the way I want to live. Okay, let's take a look at some things, chat. Exactly, being in shape, dressing decently, and getting the haircut sorted out makes you attractive. Absolutely, yes. I want to check exactly what they've changed in this dungeon. Because from what I remember, it was pretty caster heavy dungeon. Like, you were going left side here, pulling everything. I think that's still the case. Oh. Okay. It's actually a slap or what? Last boss was a menace. Did you... Let me actually check. The scaling? Okay. I feel like they already did the scaling here. It scales as season 3 for some reason. It shouldn't scale as season 3, but it does. Hold up. Go check. Maybe I gotta do it on live servers. Because I think they already added the scaling. I don't think they were that much HP. But I could be wrong. Let me check. Okay, this is more like it. They changed animation as well. Yeah, they still changed the dungeons, but they're not yet in the journal. They're gonna be adding them into the journal very soon. I'll check. I think this is the same, right? I wanna check. Is this the same? Wicked Bolt and curses, but these guys don't cast any curses. Ooh, did they remove the curses from there? Collect sins, that's fine. No, this guy is still doing trash. Interesting. So these guys, I wonder what are you gonna do with those guys, because you don't have Venters anymore. Okay, so those mobs are still the same. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of casters here in earlier, but it's pretty quick dungeon. You know, it's massive AoE pools. And a frontal guys. I believe those gargons were the hardest back in the day. Okay, so nothing has changed here. No, I really enjoy this dungeon because it's a heavy AoE dungeon. This is a heavy AoE dungeon. I really liked it. Yeah, it seems like they added more bats around the dungeon. But the thing is, you're probably gonna do something with these bats. I mean, some interaction. Because right now they added a few more, but you cannot use the Venter anymore to help you, you know? So maybe they... Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they're gonna do, but I'm sure they will work on it. Now, some mobs were doing frontals that were one-shotting you. Okay, I wanna see the boss now. See if the boss has changed. I doubt it has, but let me see. They made frontals more visible on the bosses as well. Really? Wait a second. Let them be the judge in this one, Dapsy. Let them be the judge. Hopefully more visible. Light Atonement. Okay, so nothing has changed in terms of bosses. Let me check. Are frontals more visible? Okay, tank mechanic. That's fine. I wanna see. I remember. Okay, heavy debris. That's really nice. Good. Okay, okay. This is a lot better. That's a lot better. This used to be so bad to dodge. A lot better. I wanna see the AoE around the boss. 1 second. No, there's no way to interact with bots anymore. Unless they change it. Okay, this is a lot better, bro. Okay. Yeah, I like this. This mechanic now is easier to dodge. And the guy is also pretty slow. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Look how easy that is. Look at that shit. Yeah, this is a lot better. You are correct. You're correct, Dubs. Absolutely correct. All right. Yeah, a lot better. I mean, this is something that they should have done a long time ago. Like, we need such things. Ooh, they added, so you cannot skip anymore. Look what they added, new mobs. You have to play this area now. Wait, hold up. Let me check the other side. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Oh! Waystone, here we go. As soon as you defeat a boss, you get a Waystone. That's really cool. After each boss you defeat, you get a Waystone, I think. Yeah, so, okay, so you have to play this. You have to play either left or right side. You cannot skip anymore within this spot all the way through. Okay, Season 3 actually excites me. Never mind, boys. Yeah, okay, see that? You cannot skip here as well. This guy see invis, right? Let me check. Yeah, this guy see invisibility. You can... So you cannot skip this side or what? You just... These rivers were really bad. I remember them. They were really bad for tanking. No, you cannot mindsuit them. Oh, no, you can't. They're humanoids. Ooh, true. Yo, wait a second. That's true. You can mindsuit them. Oh my. Okay, so that means you're gonna need a priest or what? Yeah. I mean, can you? You can potentially bypass. No, you cannot bypass them. You can't. If they see in this, you cannot mindsuit. Are you sure about that one? They see invisibility, yes, they see it. But they're humanoids. It means you should be able to like mindsuit them. I think so. Okay, yeah, so there's a patrol of the slasher as well that sees in this. And one more patrol. Yeah, you cannot skip shit here, boys. No, I'm not live, PTR. No, you cannot skip shit here, guys. You gotta be playing that stuff. Because there is 2 patrols that see in this. And this guy's activated this. Okay, yeah, you just gotta play this, motherfuckers. Unless slashers... Okay. Unless the slashers can be tamed. I mean, they haven't really said that yet. But if slashers get to be tamed, that would be pretty cool. How long was the timer of the Halls of Atonement back in the days? Does anybody remember? Let me see this boss. I want to see the visuals right now. Blood Torrent, okay. Good. Yeah, Venter ability right now is disabled. That's what I'm saying to you. It's disabled. Like, even if you're... Like, there's no Venter anymore. I mean, I just want to see exactly... Okay, so that's the curse as well. You get slowed. Can you still jump? You can probably still jump. Okay, so this boss hasn't changed a bit. It's the same one. Visually looks the same. It was 32 minutes. Yeah, it looks to be pretty short dungeon. They added more trash here. Oh my god, bro. They added every single pack. It has these motherfuckers. the Stone General, Stoneborn Reaver. Those are the generals that leave bleeds for your tanks. But they remove the Gargoyle. No, oh my god, this is triple Gargon and also Tank Buster. And also double Houndmaster. Okay, this pack is gonna be real hard, boys. I tell you right now. This pack is gonna be real hard. Let me check after this. After this, these guys are the same. Quadracaster, these guys were already present here. That's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be Bloodlust pack for sure. It looks to be super hard. Hold up. Let me check the boss if this boss has changed at all. Keep in mind that neither of those changes that I'm checking right now are yet part of the PTR or part of live servers. These are just undocumented stuff that will go live next week probably. But right now I'm just checking them before they come outside. I want to see if this boss has changed. Okay, no, it's the same. It duplicates all damage increased by 40. Okay, so this guy radiates damage and it stacks. I don't think that was the case last time. I don't think it was radiating damage like that, or at least stacking up like that. Yeah, this is a new stuff. It's stacking up. Gotta use here defensives. Yeah, okay. That's the only thing new here. This room was pretty nuts. Has it changed? Let me check. Has this room changed at all? No, he still sucks them. That's fine. That's fine. What about last boss? Last boss I remember was pretty nasty. Okay, so every single time you defeat a boss, you get a waystone. Look at that. Every single time you defeat a boss, you get a waystone. That's really good. It's gonna make Puggin a lot better. What about Lord Chamberlain? Lord Chamberlain, have you changed anything? What about the statues? Let's see. Show me the statues. Nah. Actually, it shows an auto now. That's better. Yeah, it shows an auto right now. It's a lot better. It wasn't show. Okay. Yeah, this is 1,000 times better, bro. It shows you an auto where it's gonna go. And also a frontal like that. Yep. This is exactly what we need. We need a exact indication of where things are gonna go. That's a lot better. Alright, shout out to them. Shout out to them, boys. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. And Waystone appears here. Hold up, chat. I'm gonna be back 2 minutes. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna continue. Once again. The devs the devs so far are cooking for season 3. Every single thing it was annoying, they already added it. Waystones, checkpoints, Nighttail fixes, new tier sets that are Hero Town based. So far, W. I'm back, boys. When you die in the release, you spawn at a waystone. Yes, exactly. Whenever you die in the release, you spawn at a waystone. Let's see Tazavesh real quick. Where's Tazavesh? Shadowlands Tazavesh. I wanna see it. I wanna see what they've been cooking in Tazavesh. Hopefully something good. Okay, this is lower and upper Tazavesh, right? You cannot enter Tazavesh, not sure. I'm already in, baby. Already in, baby. Which tier set bonus is the coolest in your opinion? From playstyle of fantasy. From playstyle of fantasy? Ooh. Maybe Shadow Priest from fantasy. Let's see. I wanna check the mob positioning. Have they added more mobs? I think this was like 3 mobs. Oh, now it's 5 mobs. Oh, we're gonna get fucking cooked. This is Quadra security and also mini boss here. Yeah, this shit is real hard. Can I skip this one? Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you can skip it if you die. No, you cannot skip it. Okay. Yeah, you gotta kill the mini boss to open the door. Okay, so that's actually good. It's now gonna be 3 mobs. So they removed the 3 mobs from here. But these officers are still nasty. Inflict damage. Specialists. I wanna check something. Overseer. Specialist. Okay, this guy's a nasty as fuck, dude. Okay. Arcane damage is ticking hard, but I think I need a tank here though. I don't think I can solo this one. I need a tank for this. Quadra officer again. Specialist. Okay, so there is no more double caster. One caster per pack. 2 casters. Okay, that's fine though. So they added more mobs that build the tank. Instead of having casters. That's fine though. You can still mine suit those 2, right? Humanoids, yeah, you can. Okay. Well done, boys. So far, everything stays the same. So far. And I think the boss gets triggered once you clear the whole room, right? Like, how the fuck did you trigger the boss? You cannot teleport yet. Finding a tank for next season might be impossible. Why? Why would you say that? Is it based on the things you see here? I wouldn't worry that much, brother. But it looks to be like they added more mobs that can kill the tank in less cast. I think that's overall good though. It's overall good to add mobs that are not all casters, because that's what kills the the whole group. Caster mobs. I mean, that's good for the tanks. The spell bulk removal for paladin is gonna be pretty rough. Yeah, that's something that it was spoken to. I don't know. It seems like a lot of warriors actually not like every single warrior is unhappy about this. So I'm pretty sure that they will at some point either revert it or give them something else. I wouldn't worry too much. No, the tier list begin in July. In July, first week of July, we're gonna do winners and losers for the patch, and after this should be that should make a pretty much a way for the tier list to begin. But it is not gonna be next week. I wanna see the next mobs, but I first gotta kill those motherfuckers. The spell how is the Frostfire looking so far? Frostfire Mage, haven't had a chance to try yet. I tried Arcane, Arcane still looks very strong. No problem, Shen. We tried Arcane yesterday and it just felt super strong. Was doing big down. Big Demuja. Let's see what I can do here. Why is the guy not spawning? Does it spawn once you defeat every single boss or what? Interesting, I didn't know that it's gonna spawn like... And the worst thing is, this guy's teleport. Which is real bad. You cannot even kite them, bro. Get in a bloody key and install the whole thing. I should probably do it, yeah. When is this gonna drop? I mean, if somebody wanna come and help me out, I'm more than happy to do it with you guys. If there's a tank that wants to do it, it would take twice as short. New season like it's gonna drop in August. Looking at all the possible data, August seems to be the most reasonable. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Only maybe. Okay, now everything is defeated. Is the boss gonna spawn? No, the boss too doesn't spawn. What the fuck do you have to do to spawn the boss? And total game so far looks to be incredibly strong. MOP is in 10 days. MOP is in July, I believe. No. MOP comes in July. Check at the start. Wait. Maybe you gotta do something or what? had talked to somebody at the start. There's a vendor here. It sells apples. No, nobody at the startups. Guess it's in 10 days as well. No, but MOP is coming in the 21st of July. MOP is not coming anytime soon. So, yeah, I'm not sure. No, you gotta do something to open the door. What the fuck do you have to do? Trying to think. Maybe it's actually bugged out. The door doesn't open. I think the guy was usually spawning like that. Oh, wait a second. Anybody that I can talk to? I don't think so. It's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe they haven't enabled that shit yet. That is the only logical explanation, right? Nope. Yeah, I think they've disabled it, so we don't really get to test. That means there's some kind of a big cook coming next week. I would love that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think for today, what we wanted to do is test the single target of different specs, because yesterday we were testing the AoE, and the AoE felt fine, but now today we want to test the single target and see what's up. That's what we wanted to test. Let me see. Who do we begin first with? Who do we begin with? Check out the one button macro. No, the one button assistant. We already did check quite a bit, and it was doing well on some classes. Not all classes though. Some classes were just doing bad with that button, but some classes were doing exceptional. Like for example, the one button assistant on Enhanced Shaman was doing nasty damage, which I don't even know why, but it was doing nasty damage. I wanna check Ellie on single target. See the dam. It doesn't even load now. Which is the best class with one button rotation so far? It's hard to say. There's a lot of good specs that play one button. Like Shadow Priest, for example, one button felt really good. Enhance felt pretty good. Arcane felt pretty good. Red Paladin felt very good. I don't think I don't think there's a clear winner. I don't think so. At least for now, I cannot really tell you who is, if I gotta pick one class, who is the clear winner. Enhance Totemic? No. The Stormbringer. Gotta get Taito. Easy club, bro. Don't worry about it. We're gonna grind it later. Right now, we're focused on PTR. And I think Taito should be fine. 3.8 something should be okay for Taito. No, I don't have 3.8 right now. I think I have like 3.770 shit like that. But right now, if we're gonna be completely focused on PTR, and maybe I'll switch back on to grind the title closer to the end of the season. You know. I sometimes poke late at night by myself. Right before I have a let's say a dinner, I come online and play some games. That's it. Have some fun. Let's check Shamoni on single target. Okay, single target grenade seems to be very good. Unfortunately, because you're gonna get more ascendance uptime, you gotta play now 3 minutes all the time. Ellie is now gonna become a 3-minute class. Because of your tier set that grants you more ascendance uptime, you probably have to play 3 minutes. It is pretty high single target, won't lie to you. Yeah. When is gonna be the season end? Probably around August, maybe like second week of August. I would say second week of August makes more sense. It depends if they're gonna add a pre-patch. I'm stuck at 3.7. Ah, you fine, bro. Don't worry. There's a new there is some kind of a overpowered trinket from the delves. This one, Essence Hunter. Apparently, it's really good from delves. Has very high uptime. People were playing it earlier, and they were telling me it's the best. I don't want to have the best in slot trinket from delve. That's really depressing. That means I gotta probably farm the delve to get it. Which is the best spec right now to push title. This season, Arcane Mage, Balance Druid, and Holy Decay get you the most invites to title. Alternatively, Enhanced LA very strong. Disc Priest, Vengeance DH, probably better even. Vengeance DH, Disc Priest are probably better for the title right now. Probably, I'm not saying they are, I'm just saying probably. I'll check 1 minute on this mage. Very high too. Pretty good. I'm a little bit disappointed with the touch, but that's because I did not have potions. No, I had potions, I just didn't see them. I'm a monkey. I was about to say, why am I not using the potions? Physical comp? You mean like this season? Yeah, you can play physical comp. Physical comp is you play smaller pools, but you have damage all the time, so it's pretty good as well. Absolutely. Arms, Pharaoh, and Rogue. You can play that, yes. You can absolutely play that. The Destro Warlock still has CDR talent for Inferno. I need to check. 1 second. What was the talent called before? So I can check for you. Nah, farming Delphs is depressing. I mean, the best in slot trinket so far looks to be from Delphs. Like, it looks to be the best passive trinket so far. I mean, so far. You can't remember the names, okay. I'll take a look for you. Yeah, I don't think it's here. I mean, at least I don't see it. Pharaoh is doing disgusting damage on single target. I just want to say that. Pharaoh is doing absolutely disgusting damage on single target. Let's see this bad boy. Let's see it. I did not have Bloodlust though. The extra one button insane? Not really. Not really. I was doing a lot. I was doing a lot better without one button. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna play in my rotation, then I'm gonna show you the one button. One button felt worse. For me on Destro. On balance, Root and BM Hunter is really good. On Paladin is also pretty good. On Red Paladin. Sorry, not Paladin. Red Paladin. It's pretty good too. Okay. Wait a second. I'm ready in 3, 2, 1. Wait. Let's do bigger AoE. Let's do bigger AoE. Alright, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. This is without Bloodlust. Absolutely crazy, right? Look at my black and soul damage. Crazy. Destro, like Destro Mass AoE looks to be very strong. Very, very strong. I'm quite happy with it. I mean, at least a lot of people are saying that. I wanna try Demonology. I don't have the talents for Demonology though. I've tried several talents and neither of them were really doing insane. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mass AoE pools, yep. That's what I'm saying. And a lot of prior damage while doing AoE, which Destro doesn't really have prior damage doing AoE. I mean, you have a little bit with Eradication, but it's not that crazy. Unfortunately. That's one thing that they lack. Okay, let me show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now Affliction Lock. Affliction Lock is even more crazy. You ready? Wait. Wait. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Watch damage. Oh fuck. I fucked up. I forgot to press my my Seed of Corruption at the beginning. Lol. Wait. That doesn't count, chat. Hold up. Hi. I forgot to press my Seed of Corruption at the beginning. I was like, wait, what the fuck is that damage? No. Sorry. This is my bad. Wait. Give me a minute. I can do it again. My main next pack, El Shaman. Can balance still be meta? Balance is incredibly strong too. Yes, sir. No, I didn't press Seed of Corruption. I mean, I thought I pressed it, but it didn't proc. It's kind of weird. But it's okay. I'm waiting 30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's login 11.17 PTR. I mean like 11.2. You can play 11.17 live servers. In PTR flat. Alright boys, hold up. Alright, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Now this is opener. Let's go, dude. Now this is opener. Let's fucking go. And if I had a PI or Bloodlust, I can do like 30 million here. And sustain is also crazy. And this goes on and on. Look at my damage. Look at my wither damage. I like Hill Color a lot better in the new patch compared to Soul Harvester. I play Soul Harvester on live servers, but next season I feel like Hill Color is just better. Like the tier set is incredible for Hill Color. It's very, very strong. How is MM Hunter in AoE? Wanna see it? Andrew? You wanna see it, brother? But make sure to not report it, because it's fucking busted. All right. I don't want you to be a snitch here, right? I want you to be a snitch. No snitching. Next class I play meta class, sure. Maybe in season 4 we vote what tier we use? Nope. Chat, there is no season 4. After season 3, we're gonna be focusing on next expansion. Next expansion alpha should be arriving around January 2026. In September, we're gonna have information about Midnight expansion. The first tier list iteration should be in July. The first or second week of July. I think the first week of July we're gonna do winners and losers, melee and range DPS. And then second week of July we're gonna begin with a tier list. Midnight expansion is gonna be announced in September. Okay. I wanna show you right now MM Hunter, okay? Are you ready? Brace your titties. You ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. What do you think so far? Thing is blasting? It seems fine. What? What seems fine, bro? Shit fucking busted. Oh, you're MM main? Okay. I reported. With a 30% permacrit. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm playing Bullseye. Hold up. I can remove Bullseye and play it without later. I got you. Hold up. Try to do that. I need to wait for the for like BO though. If you give me like 8 minutes, I can show it again. Yeah, you get insta aim shot after the explosive shot. I'm calling John Blizzard. What the hell? Did you push season 1 0 cool? I have no idea. I already forgot. Like season 1 was so far away. I mean, I've played with Zero Cool before. He's a cool guy. He's a very good rogue too. I don't remember if we played together in this one. I think we played together at some point, like, you know, a few Q simulators, but not really pushed together, I would say. Can you show LA AoE? Believe me, Enhancement Shaman AoE damage is very bad. You don't want to see it, okay? He crafted intellect weapon? No way he did. No, chat. You don't wanna. You do not wanna see El Shaman. You do not wanna see El Shaman. Trust me. Yeah, Ellie sucks, chat. Trust. Don't play Ellie. Let me play Ellie, okay? You don't wanna play it, boys. I will carry the burden of playing Ellie. Are Fury or Araswari relevant next patch? No changes so far for neither of them, Ryan. We're hoping for class changes in like a week or two from now. Fire Ellie back? Nope. Get augmentation back ASAP. No, augmentation hasn't had any changes on PTR yet. I don't think people want to see augmentation. I need to keep reloading. PTR is still buggy, sometimes doesn't load. So my apologies. We can test the new dungeons on PTR and heroic difficulty on PTR. I don't think you can do it on heroic difficulty. You can do normal difficulty the new dungeon. But if you're talking about Tazavesh Mythic Plus, Tazavesh Mythic Plus and Halls of Atonement Mythic Plus, not yet. I hope the Brewmaster will meta. Brewmaster? Sure. Why not? Let me try to log into my Enhance again. The plan for today is to try some single target on different specs. See how they play. Does Ellie go primordial again? Not necessarily, but you can play that build if you want to. Hello, Brains. I played, like, I did Arcane Mage like 20 minutes ago. Ever played Rogue myself? Yes, sir. Many times. Enhance one button? I wouldn't say that. LA cannot be better than it was this season. Why not? Are you jealous of LA being better? It doesn't load my Enhanced Shaman. I was hoping they would do something about Fury AoE cap, but there's Tain said bonus proc is capped at 5 targets as well. Again, we don't know exactly at what point things will get changed for classes, chat. I want you to remember that. I think Pharaoh single target so far is probably the best out of any spec. Like Pharaoh ST is really strong. Can somebody log in and give me Bloodlust? I wanna show you Pharaoh single target. It's really broken. If anybody can log in and give me Bloodlust, I'll be happy. Do we expect any class tuning? Yeah, of course. From now on, there's gonna be a lot of class changes coming into the PTR. So I wouldn't really worry that much yet. Okay, let me try it on the punching bag. Alright, ready? Pharaoh single target, boys. $8 million single target on the dummy without Bloodlust. Alright, boys. Yeah, but energy starvation is such a big deal. Yeah, single target is fucking crazy good on Pharaoh. Pharaoh AoE is even more crazy. What are you guys saying? You wanna see Pharaoh AoE? Bro, it's even crazier than single target. Like, look at your tier set on Pharaoh. Look at tier set. Ravage is destroying and gives you also haste. It's just that, like, what can I do to prevent the energy starvation? Like, I gotta play this shit. I gotta play tirelessness energy. Maybe like a remove adaptive swarm. Maybe remove adaptive swarm and play this shit. Like this maybe? That's bad. I don't know, chat. Primal Rat to remove it. This one? No, I need that one for Mythic Plus. Haste gear in the time around. Yeah, if you go, I mean, right now my haste is pretty bad. I have 10k haste. And I have 24% versatility. Because I cannot choose my secondary stats, you know, I just play with whatever I have. Okay, Let's try Pharaoh AoE right now. Pharaoh so far on single target is probably one of the best for all specs that I've tried. Let's check it out. And sustain is also pretty crazy. Rip is blasting, Dreadful Wood is blasting, Ravage is 10% of my damage. There's Alora, we don't know for now. There's no ray testing yet. I think so far Pharaoh did out of every spec that I tested on dummies, Pharaoh did the most single target with Mythic plus talents, which is incredible. Like the burst of Pharaoh, which is crazy good, which is kind of ironic because Pharaoh always had issues with single target, and now it does insane damage, even with bad secondary stats. Like look at my secondary stats. I'm having 24% haste. Sorry, verse. And Enhancement Shaman did also pretty good on single target. Hold on, let me show you. Actually, hold up. Let's show Boomy. We didn't try Boomy on pure single target. Hold up. Pharaoh had always issues with AoE? No? Not really, bro. Pharaoh, I don't think Pharaoh had ever issues with AoE. Elemental 4-piece is incredible for Stormbringer. Not so good for Farsia though. Let's check out Boomy on single target. I don't know. A little bit iffy, I would say. I mean, it's not bad, but nothing impressive. Actually, the burst was bad, but the sustain is now pretty good. Wait a second. It's a sustain. 5 million sustain is pretty good. You bursted 57 million with Mythic plus talents or raid talents? Because right now we're testing Mythic plus talents. Okay, pretty good actually. Why test numbers in PTR that are 3 days old? I don't know. Why do you breathe in the morning when you wake up, Noxy? Why do you wipe your ass after you take a shit? Why do you have a breakfast in the morning? Why do you eat lunch? Why do you drive your car? Why do you put clothes when you wake up? There's a lot of questions that exist in this world, yet we don't know the answer. We live in a free world. We can do whatever we want. Currently, live servers bores me. That's why I'm playing PTR. Yeah, I can show water in a bit. Based on testing. Guys, there is no testing yet. Mythic Plus hasn't started. Yeah, Bobby, you can do that. Yes, Dylan. How's Ellie looking so far? Both single target and Mythic Plus look to be... sorry. Both ST and AoE looks to be quite strong on dummies. New tier set, can we return to playing Magma Totem with Primordial Wave? No. You can... I tested the Primordial Wave build without LMT. It felt okay just because you get more Ascendance procs. But I think I think you're gonna play now 3 minutes all the time on Ellie Shaman, unfortunately. Because of your Ascendance procs from your tier set. I think now you're gonna play 3 minutes. I removed the Everlasting Elements for part of the Maelstrom for most single target. I don't know, with Havoc, I tested Havoc with one button, it was pretty bad. With one button. Retribution Paladin with one button felt a lot better. Obviously, Retribution is much easier to play. But Red Paladin on its own did very good damage. I tried to play builds without Divine Hammer because Divine Hammer got nerfed. Which Warlock spec seems to be the strongest so far? Too early to tell you, but I think all 3 Warlock specs perform good. The tier list should begin probably around July, middle of July probably. I need a couple weeks to be testing all the specs. What do you think about Balance Root so far? Oh, Balance Root is incredible. I mean, it's still very strong. It has the same utility as last season. Competitive. Mass AoE is likely one of the best. Single target also looks to be pretty good. And they are also improving Balanced Root for raiding. Which is again, good thing for them. Because they didn't perform as good on single target in the raid. It seems like they are focusing now in raid on single target. No, Frano, we don't do that, brother. Stop beaming. What about Fury Warrior single target? I can show you in a bit. Hold up. Let me try some BM. BM shenanigans. I'm playing some kind of a weird ass build on a BM hunter. I want to see single target. I want to see BM a single target. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. And my secondary stats are real bad. Nothing impressive so far. The sustain damage looks to be good, but burst was a bit whack. I wonder how it's gonna do on 5 targets later on. Hold up. Let me try 5 targets downstairs in AoE. How did it not die? I have no idea. Wait. Let me try 5 targets. One second. Oh, I can see a lot of Shadow Priest right now. How long for season 3? Probably in August. Probably August. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Every time I cast Bishop or Rat, I do insane damage. And the thing is, once I get more critical strike, I'm gonna have much higher uptime on Bishop Rat, so my damage is gonna grow exponentially. Yeah, but I have very bad secondary stats on BM Hunter, that's why. I mean, I heavily rely on good secondary stats because I get resets, and then my Bishop Rat gets to be much higher uptime. So I can't really compare. Obviously, neither of the specs that I'm testing has perfect secondary stats, right? But looks pretty, like it's pretty good sustain. 9.5-ish million with Bishop Rat on pure 5 targets. And once I get more critical strike, I'm gonna do a lot better. So this is not too bad. I mean, it's not like it's probably twice as bad as like it's twice as bad as MM on 5 to 7 targets. MM was doing insane damage, like probably twice as much as BM. But then again, it's Hunter on that many targets. That's why I don't want to compare as much, because it's just a bit too OP. I think Survival does similar damage on 5 targets. Let me check. Keep in mind, Survival, like BM Hunter can do better mass AoE on 5 targets. Sorry, on more targets than Survival. Let's say if you play like 15 targets, that's BM Hunter, you can probably do a lot better than Survival. But let's check out Survival. What the fuck? Oh, I do not have pet. Never mind. I was like, why I cannot press my Q command? Kick. Never mind. Let me walk far away. Wait. And I was pressing my Q command and I was like, yo, why is my Q command not working? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, let me reset. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Even Survival does more damage than BM. Yeah, Survival actually does more than a BM. 5 targets. How many targets is my... I'm capped to 8 targets my bomb, and I think explosive... Wait, since when is explosive shot capped to 5 targets? I thought it's uncapped. What the hell? It's not too good. I tried Loki, I did. How are the Frozen K changes? So Frozen K changes on paper sound pretty good, but in action I wasn't able to find success with Frost that Night. It just appeared to be I don't know. Any build that I've tried, it just felt pretty bad. I don't know what to say. Maybe I haven't found the right build for Frost Decay. I've tried bread build, I've tried obliter build, I've tried hybrids. I never really did insane damage. I mean, it did meh damage, I would say. I'm not saying Frost Decay is bad. I'm just saying that I myself am probably bad, and I couldn't find the build that, you know, fits the best. Check out Warrior next. I can check out. You just need criticals flux for I mean, if you play Frost Decay yourself, Bryce, I'm more than happy to see how you do it on a dummy so I can copy it. Because I tried everything that I could on Frost Decay, and my Unholy was doing twice as good damage. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. What do you think about Death Knight? Unholy Decay felt very strong when I played it yesterday. I'll show you in a bit. That guy in game got ghosted. Which guy? Which guy in game got ghosted? Check your vote of you login while you were on the phone. Wait, what? What happened? Let me check. Oh no. Oh no. Did I not notice somebody? Wait, what happened? Check your I tried to do this with oh my god, he said I love you, bro, and I didn't say anything back. I feel so bad. Look at that. He said I love you, and I was checking my phone, didn't say anything. Oh shit. Let's find him, bro. Let's find him and say we love you back. Where is he? I feel so bad. Sorry, brother. I did not say. I was looking at my phone for a second. I was replying to my dad. Yeah, Enhancement is doing pretty good. I can show you Enhancement a bit. You know how the next 200 weapon from the raid works? You mean this weapon? You logged off to cry? Oh no, dude. I am sorry, mister. Whoever you were, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, brother. I am so sorry. That was me who I said I love you. I'm back on. Alright, brother. Oh, here we go. I see you. Big old donkey. Here you go, brother. I love you too. I'm so sorry for not saying it back. Let's take a screenshot together. There you go. Let's do it. Boom. You got it, baby. Yeah, that weapon, let me actually check how it works. Collecting loot from corpses within 40 mer and crushing them into the void dust. Let's see how it works. I have no idea how it works out. How the fuck does it work? No lootable corpses. Oh, I need to loot them. What? Okay. Fuck is that even? I mean, I think it just makes them into voids. That's it. You cannot really take it. Wait, hold up. No, it doesn't do anything. It must loot, just makes them into void zones. I think it's just the roleplay. I mean, let's try some Fury dummies. I think it's just a roleplay, bro. Okay. That's it. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Wait, what? Insert melee weapon. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, never mind. I did not have to. Sorry, guys. You just gotta wait like a minute. Bro, I didn't see. I was doing some items warrior before this. I was doing some items warrior before this, chat. I did not see. Okay. Stop. I want to see if there's some kind of like ooh. You know what? I want to try the burst build. I think that would be pretty cool, right? Let me try the forge build here while waiting. Wait. Okay, guys, ready this time? This time's for real. For real, chat. For real this time, okay? For real. Alright, ready? Wait. 30 seconds and we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Not too bad, boys. But I'm still capped to 5 targets, so... Not too bad, but I'm still capped to 5 targets. Rampage and Bloodbath, my top damage, they are pretty much close together with Bloodthirst. Like, which abilities I'm uncapped? I can't think of any ability that I'm uncapped right now. I mean... Thunder Blast is the only uncapped ability. What about Roar? Roar is 5 targets. Yeah, you're just hard capped to 5 targets. I mean, yeah, but there's nothing to say. I mean, I don't mean any disrespect to any warriors. Like, warrior in general is not a bad pickup. It's just that if you want to play Fury Warrior, the only chance you can get invited is to play with a full physical comp, and that's because of your battle shout. You know, like in general, you just anytime you gotta fight more than, let's say, 8 targets, like mass AoE, you're gonna be like doing twice as less damage as other DPS just because you're capped. That's it. If there are some dungeons where there's no massive AoE pools, perhaps I could see Fury being played, but overall, Arm should be the better choice. For now, unless this gets to be changed. Like, the only way Fury to become competitive on like 5 target cap is if they do insane 5 target damage. And also insane single target. Which, let me check single target right now. I'm pretty sure that they're doing okay single target, but nothing impressive. I mean, single target is actually pretty good. I wonder if it's still damage loss to press execute as Fury Warrior, because I remember it used to be damage loss. But because there are no changes to Fury Warrior, I would assume it's probably still gonna be damage loss. Yeah, I mean, Warrior is doing pretty good on single target. I'm not gonna lie, good sustain, good burst too. But it's just 5 target cap. That's it. That's just. I mean, to be fair, there's been no changes on Fury Warrior anyway, so. I wanna learn to play better Arms Warrior. Is this even the right talents for Arms Warrior? That's what we cooked up last time with chat. I don't know if chat let me down or it's actually the right talents. I was trying the single button assistant on Arms Warrior and it felt pretty bad. No need cleave and collateral damage. Okay, could you send me the talents in that case? Rogue hasn't changed much. But I can show you a bit later. You're looking handsome today. Thank you, brother. Wait, only today? Carmi. You should say you look handsome just like every day. What the hell? Come on, man. You wanna see killing spree change? I showed it yesterday. I mean, there's been no changes on Arms Warrior. There's been no changes on Fury, on Arms, on Asa, on Sub-Rogue. Yeah. Ellie didn't get any changes too. Okay, I can show you the killing spree in a bit. Enhanced Shaman. I tried to log in on Enhanced Shaman and it just couldn't log in. Let me see what kind of talents you're cooking so I can copy it. What you cooking so I can pee it? Destro performed really good in mass AoE, but in my opinion, Affliction did better. Like on 7-8 targets, Affliction did insane damage, better than Destro. Alfred did also better single target. Locking and sharing. But Affliction still has quality of life issues with VOT in, so whatever. I tried Primordial Wave on Native Shaman and it felt okay. It depends on the build you're playing. Hello, Guardian. Logging and sharing. Thank you for the sharing. Let me give it a try, bro. What is your general rotation with this build? Walk me through it. What's the general rotation? Also, what you're sharing right now is just Season 3 and Plus, right? This build is only playable in Mythic Plus. Error. Loadout. You're trying to import is out of date. Wait, what? Wait, what? It tells me it's out of date. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. It says out of date. Demonology did super strong single target when I played it with the SC. It doesn't share if it's not on PTR. Okay, what can we do? Can you screenshot it or some shit and send it on Discord so I can take a look and you know, get it on? I just don't know any other way. What is the even general rotation with this motherfucker? What is this? Demolish. Roar. Sweeping strikes. Let me check. Demolish here. Do I have to maintain Whirlwind all the time? Or what? Oh, I don't have to maintain actually. Ooh. Can I bind the Ravager and Avatar together? I think I can, right? Do I cast ever Rend in AoE? You can check. You can take it from Wildhead. Let me check. Wildhead, Arms Warrior, 1117 talents. Let me check. What are the talents? Mythic plus. Are those the one? Are those the one here? Colossus Mythic plus. Those are the one. Thank you. Let me copy it in that case. I think it's similar to what I play, right? No, it's not similar at all. Let me check here. Colossus Smash Anger Management. I remove this shit. I add Cleave. It replaces Whirlwind. Okay. Let me see what I can do, boys. I think those are the talents, right? Everything here just like general issues. Oh no, I have to play Thunderclap. Really? Okay. Okay. Thank you for the share. When you cheat that tank trinket puts you to 10% HP and you can die to 1 melee within 0.1 second after it procs. Pretty unlucky. At least it is something better than nothing, right? Think about that one. We gotta be grateful for what we have. Cleave. Okay. Okay. Die by the sword. Fuck was that? Skull, Splinter, Rend, and Cleave. Strikes all enemies. Wait, Cleave actually fucking OP or what? Do you ever press Thunderclap in AoE? I think that's a good question. You press it once to put the Rend. Okay. Okay, so what is your general rotation for arms? Spank it, dude! Bro! Wait, Demolish puts me in actually one place, what? Do I just cast Colossal Smash on cooldown? Like, at what point do I cast Colossal Smash? I guess on cooldown, bro. Right? I mean, where else would you cast it? On city. Twice to overcap with the other cities. Cleave first prior Colossal Smash on city. Okay, so what is your opener in that case? Like, what do you, like, walk me through the globals. You first charge in. Ravager, Avatar, Thunderous Roar, Cleave, Colossal Smash, Skull Splitter, Clap once for the Rend, Demolish, again cleave, and then overpowered with Mortal Strike. And then as soon as you get execute, you just press it on cooldown. Oh, do you ever press sweeping strikes? Listen, do you ever press sweeping strikes in mass AoE when let's say you're fighting like 8 targets, 10 targets? Do you ever press sweeping strikes? We didn't test Shadow Priest today. We tested it yesterday. I can show it later. Oh, you just cleave. Thunderclap, Roar, Sweeping, Colossus, Cleaves, Demolish, then normal rotation. Sweeping, you always press in AoE. Okay. Wait, so Cleave is the first global you do? What the hell? Okay, let's try. Do you ever press execute in AoE? Holy! Interesting. You want Warbreaker? Warbreaker instead of Colossus Smash? Really, why is that? Smash the enemy armor dealing physical damage and increase damage by 30%. Yeah, but the thing is, Colossus Smash is giving you prior damage. You take Warbreaker instead. Okay, sorry. Okay then, let's go Warbreaker. Okay, so is it more important in mass AoE to cast your overpowered? Yeah, I think overpower is probably more important because you're buffing your cleave, right? Mortal Strike should be a filler. Like, Mortal Strike is not even that important. Like, overpower is more important than this shit. Yeah, I think so. And then execute should be more important than... So, this is the least press spell in that case, right? Okay, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay. I understand. Jesus, man. So the Thunderclap dot stays pretty much forever. You don't play School Splitter. What do you take instead of School Splitter? It's for more prior damage. But what do you play instead of School Splitter? Oh, you play Merciless Bone Grinder. True. Good catch. Okay, let's try one last time. Then we're gonna jump to the PTR, to all the classes. Capstone in general trip? Which capstone? What do you mean? Alright, I'll catch you later. Blade Master Torment. Oh, you play Blade Master Torment? Okay. Let me give it a try. Alright, boys, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's actually a lot better. Thank you. A lot better. Okay. Let's go with other classes for now. We're gonna get back to Atoms and Fury later. That's enough Fury for now. It feels like your with cleave damage does so much. Collateral damage. Collateral damage. When sweeping strike ends, your next cleave whirlwind deals increased damage for each ability used during sweeping strikes that damages a second target. Aha. Okay. Prior mortal strike after cleave in AoE to gear demolish faster backup. Okay. So what about overpower? Is overpower in that case? Use it only, and you want to use overpower because then you empower your cleave, right? Let me show some Shadow Priest damage. Less prior than Mortal Strike, really? Do I use 45k main stat trinket in every test? You mean the on-use trinket? I try to use it on every single one, to be fair. Alright, let's go with some Shadow Priest right now. We can get back to items a bit later. We'll just show quickly Ellie before heading a bit. I played Ellie in the morning. You can roll back the VOD Dawn Trot. The VOD is stored on YouTube if you want to check it out. I can play Ellie later, brother. I also made a video about Ellie last night on YouTube and on TikTok as well, in case you missed it. Okay, so I think this is so far the most competitive build on Shadow Priest. I think this build is probably the best. Right. Let's go give it a try, boys. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. This is really good. Jesus. The explosion is nasty, not gonna lie. Explosion and also sustained damage is nasty. Look at my entropic rift damage. 20% of it. I'm gonna try. Can I play talents that actually empowered my blast better? My void blast does a lot of damage. Let me check if I could play something better in that. Something to make my void blast better? I think we need to play shadowy insides. Hmm. But what can we drop? What can we drop, boys? Maybe scream into the void? I am not sure, but we can give it a try. Devour and plague damage. Vampiric. How much damage did my vampiric touch did? Vampiric touch did a lot of damage, okay. You don't run, you run it. I'm playing it right now. Periodic spell damage by X%. Yeah, I don't know what to take, boys. Everything seems to be super important. For now. Okay, let's try this one. See if I can get more resets. But that would be good if I get Dark Thoughts. Maybe if I play like this. Right? I watched a video about urban legend in Bulgaria. Okay. What are they talking about there? Legend of Tsarchina. What the fuck is that, bro? Never heard of that. Hold up. Let me try to cook with Dark Thoughts. Is this PTR? Yes, sir. I'm gonna try to play more Critical Strike for my Mind Blast to crit more. It could potentially be super juicy for me. Let's give it a try again. I feel like right now I'm playing a bit of an RNG build to get procs on my Mind Blast. Because if I get procs on Mind Blast inside burst, would be insane. Okay. Let's give it a try again. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I actually got a lucky. Lucky RNG proc. Okay, this was so good. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is definitely better. It makes my rift bigger. That means my sustain is gonna be bigger. This is better. With Shadowy Insight and Dark Thoughts. I wanna check my damage on Vampiric Touch. Okay, it failed a little bit. It failed a little bit, but it's fine. Void Torrent just does way too much damage to replace, unfortunately. I could replace my Capstone Ice Nashly. Yeah, the gig becomes enormous because I'm fitting 6 Mind Blasts inside the Rift because of the RNG resets. To join the stream, I'm thinking about coming back to WoW and I'm wondering if Shadow Priest is any good. Shadow Priest looks to be very, very interesting to play because they just reworked it, and at the same time, visually it's very pleasing. I don't know if you like, if you consider visual aspect of the specialization to be, better. Drop Yoke and go Insapable. Inescapable. What the fuck is that? Inescapable. Torment. This shit? Hell nah. Hell nah. I gotta commit so much points to that. No way. I could drop Yoxaron for Mind Devourer maybe to make like even bigger burst. I mean, for that question, it's too early to know. Okay, let's try a single target, see what's up. Target is line of sight. Wait, what? Okay. Target line of sight. Why does it show its line of sight? Am I cooked? Maybe I gotta be. Hold up. I need to stand a bit tall. Maybe I'm too short. Let me check. Okay. No, it tells me it's line of sight. I can't press Shadow Crash. Okay, fuck it. What the fuck was that opener? Without Bloodlust. Okay, sir. Hable español. Look at the rift, how big it is. I can hit 5 Mind Blast inside. Yeah. I don't know what to say, but Void Weaver is fucking slapping, chat. That's what I can tell you right now. Void Weaver is slapping. Take it as you want. $5 million sustain. Look at the Void Blast damage. 136. Yo, can I play talents that make my Mind Blast do more damage? Let me think about that one. I want to play talents that make my I want to play Mastermind. Critical strike chance, Mind Blast. Increase the critical strike damage. Yeah, but to play Mastermind, I gotta give up something. I got to give up the idol of Yoxaron. That'll give me a lot of insanity though. I'm not sure that that's the play. Yeah, but this looks to be like Void Weaver looks to be slapping on single target in also AoE. Is this actually the build for like next season? Instead of Arcane, even though Arcane can have a long cooldown too. Grady, we don't know for that, brother. It's too early to know. Yeah, that's the thing. The Idol's gonna do a lot in AoE. Idol Situn gives me a lot of insanity, which gives me a lot of Devouring Plague. Idol of Enzo felt pretty underwhelming to play. I tried it, it was pretty shit. Unless it get buffed. How much did... I wonder how much did... You wanna see Arcane? Hold up. I can show you Arcane build. Wait, I need to save this build first of all. Hold up. I'm gonna save this build as... Wait. How can I save it? New loadout. Void Weaver M plus bank. Save. Okay. Let's do Arcane right now. And I'm gonna show you the build on Arcane that I was slapping big time with. You don't play Shadowy inside. You don't play this. I think this is what you were playing. Yes. Yes. This should be new loadout. Archon Bang. Okay. Let me show you now. I'm gonna go downstairs. What tier said even do I kinda didn't understand when I read it. Basically same build, just void eruption. No. You don't play around mind blasts. These are my damage from Halo. It just makes you Halo do insane damage and also gives you more devouring plague. What up? Let me show you. I don't have a turnip to put on 5 targets though. But I can show you 5 targets for now. Fuck it. Not gonna be as big, but let's give it a go. Keep in mind that's 5 targets. I was testing 6 before. And now I just get you sustain. The problem with this is this has better burst on 2 minutes, but the sustain is not as good compared to Void Weaver, because Void Weaver has a bank every 30 seconds, which is better. But now your sustain is better because your tier set make Halo fattier. Void Weaver better on single target. Let me go upstairs and check out. Yeah, my Halo is fat as fuck, not gonna lie. Look at that shit. Let me go upstairs right now and try single target. For long bosses, yeah, if I gotta be honest, probably Void Weaver. We gotta see though. Spawning tentacles from items is guaranteed on some spells, really. Are the weak auras that are playing a self-made? No, they are AI generated. We use AI to outsource it, boys. With dirty boys. Okay, let's try single target right now. Ready? Void Weaver did better burst because of the explosion. Let's see the sustain. I feel like the sustain might be even less as well. Yeah, it definitely has less sustain. Void Tour does way better single target. Not even close to this point. Yeah, not even close, bro. I was doing 5 million sustain on Void Fever compared to Arcane. What the hell? I mean, then again, I'm not playing pure single target talents with Arcane right now. I'm just playing things that I play in Mythic Plus. But even if I play full Mythic Plus talents, seems like Void Fever is just banging better. We already played Arcane earlier. Yeah, what the fuck? Why doesn't it let me change stuff? Aha. This is 11.1. Okay. Need to rename it. Actual best M plus build? Question mark. Hold on, boys. Give me a second. We can try Windwalker a little bit, or DK. We can do DK actually. We haven't done DK single target. I'm back, boys. Do we do Windwalker Monk or do we do Unholy DK? How to fix the green screen bug in WoW right now? What is the green screen bug? Chat, do we do Unholy or do we do Windwalker? Doing Monk. Just today, pretty good. We're waiting for M plus to open next week. Okay, let me try a single target right now. I want to see Monk single target. I'm ready to bank. 3, 2, 1. Pretty good single target. Pretty decent single target. 3.5. Okay. I want to see now AoE. 1 second. Hello, Chani. I want to see now AoE damage of this bad boy. AoE damage. We're testing right now Shadow Pan Windwalker Monk. I don't know. I feel like even after testing Conduit as well, I like Shadow Pan better. I don't know if Conduit is better though. Need to keep on trying. What do you guys think? You think Shadow Pan is better than Conduit? Or nah? Thank you, Kiko. I appreciate you. Risk DK is gonna come later. Worst class you have tested on dummies so far? The worst class on dummies? Hard to say. Shadow Pan is better than Conduit? Yeah, that's what I think too. It feels better when playing at least. Big bang when playing. Let's try it out again. Wait, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. SP is very consistent, Conduit is just burst. The burst looks good to the meters. Which is too important. A lot of you guys asking for tips. Mythic Plus it's not forbidden. What do you mean? Oh, tips like to join. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Conduit is also very punishing if you play 1-2 global cooldowns wrong. I don't have any. Like, what exactly do you mean with that one, Invictus? Hello, Neo. All right, let's try in AoE right now. 5 targets. See how it is. 3, 2, 1. I mean, nothing too impressive though. It's not bad. But it's not like impressive, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think it needs a lot more tuning. It's okay, it's okay. It just needs a little bit more tuning. Like this moderate single target, AoE wise, the burst on AoE felt good, but then the sustains dropped to okay-ish levels. Let's get to the DK now. SP as main S1 it was fun. Season 2 was Conduit. Not fun for me. Got you. Shadowpan is in my opinion more fun as well to play compared to Conduit, but that's my opinion. Yeah, we did our relock. Yes, sir. I wanna try Fire Mage later. I wanna try Fire Mage and Frost Mage later. Although nothing has changed for them tuning wise so far. Didn't hear answer for Astaroth. May you repeat? There's been no changes done to Astaroth at all. Fackles. There's just no changes to them. Fury Warrior did pretty good single target. AoE was underwhelming. 5 target was fine, but then you're still hard capped, so whatever. It's okay, Kia. All good, brother. We only tried Havoc with the 1-button rotation and it felt awful. I don't think 1-button rotation is good for Unholy for Havoc. I would try it later without 1 button. Alright, let's go, chat. 3, 2, 1, single target and holy damage. Wow, unholy single target is what the fuck is that? What the hell is that single target? Unholy AoE is insane, but a single target is sus. Again, I am playing currently the Mythic Plus build. I am not playing single target build. With a pure single target, I'm gonna do a lot better. Yeah, okay, this is just... What the fuck is that single target? This is actually tank damage. Wait, let me check if I'm not broken. No, I'm not. What the fuck was that? I mean... 2.5 million. It's likely the lowest so far across all specs. Like, if I'm playing pure single target damage, Unholy is not gonna do that bad. Again, if I'm playing only single target, I'm playing currently full AoE for Mythic Plus. I'm gonna show you right now AoE Mythic Plus. Watch this. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Look at the AoE, boys. I mean, AoE is fucking crazy. Yeah, okay. Unholy on AoE is crazy strong still. But the single target felt pretty underwhelming. What could you play to get better single target? Like, you could play Apocalypse, right? Apocalypse is gonna... Wait, Apocalypse replaces Dark Transformation. Sus? Sus? What about Sudden Doom? I'm already playing it though. Average? Like 4, 3.54. Most picks can reach that. Every tier and Holy AoE gets nerfed and ST gets buffed. They do it every single time. It does DT and Apocalypse at the same time. I don't know I don't know if you play ever Apocalypse in Mythic Plus. That's the thing. Do you ever play? I mean, you play Apocalypse in Mythic Plus this season. In some dungeons, you play it for like more prior damage, more single target, right? In some dungeons, not all dungeons. Question is, do you do that next year? It just doesn't feel like it. Not really. Yeah, no. It's not a standard build. It's not a standard build to play Apocalypse, but you don't play it most of the time. But sometimes you might wanna opt in. I've seen a lot more let's see a lot more DK swapping to Frost Death Knight in Unholy. I don't know if Frost DK is better in TOP, but it just appears. Where's my 2% haste though? Where is the 2% haste I'm supposed to buff my rate with? Did they not add it or what? Am I blind? Didn't they say that DK is gonna buff everybody by 2% haste? Where is it? Maybe it's only for... No, it's not for either. Oh, it's a talent. Where is it? Where is that 2% haste? Ah, here you go. Unholy Momentum. Wait, the way that they said, I mean, they wrote the one page about how they want to make DK buff everybody in a raid, and I thought they are implementing 2% haste for the whole party or raid in raid. What the fuck is that horseshit? I mean, they nerfed the AMZ. Grip doesn't look to be that OP anymore because they don't have slappy hands. They just have singular grips. It replaces D&D haste buff. In that sense, do you ever cast D&D on pure single target? AMZ has no maximum anymore. Yeah, but it's also 4 minutes baseline. You know, 4 minutes baseline, 30 minutes if you play a talent, but it's now gonna be longer and it won't break. It's better in the raid, yeah, probably in the raid, but it's worse in Mythic Plus. Wait, do you? Okay, hold up. If they change the D&D haste, do you ever press D&D now on pure single target? Is to use D&D and ST when gift is about to expire. Gift. Let me check. What do you mean? Gift of the Sunland? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't like it as much. Well, what can I tell you guys? It ain't looking good. Let me get to enhance. D&D increases chance of you at your darkness. This it turns Scorch into Vampiric Strike. Aha. I see. In that case, you still want to maintain it though. Thank you, Rulia. AMZ uncapped damage reduction. Use it once per boss in Mythic class. It's the thing is uncapped. It cannot break. You know. It cannot break. Okay, let's try it a bit on AoE. Let's see Enhancement Shaman in AoE. 3, 2, 1, let's go. This is 5 targets though. Okay. Yeah, enhanced 5 target is crazy, bro. I was doing 23, 24, 22 million consistent. I mean, compared to the Fury Warrior, who is also 5 target, I was doing 3 times more damage. Like what? Like what, sir? Hable español, sir. What was my ascendance uptime? Ascendance uptime 45%. Yeah, not so many procs, I must say. Yeah, you can have very high ascendance uptime with DRE. And that's thanks to your tier set though. Which is gonna probably get nerfed. Like, don't worry about it. It's probably gonna get nerfed. It has Herald and Elemental. I would say yes because it's a melee. You gotta watch for mechanics as well. Ellie is pretty straightforward. Enhanced during Ascendance is just one button. During Ascendance. Most of the time. Okay, 2 buttons, fine. It's just broken, you think so? Let's try again. Oh, I fucked up. Wait. I didn't cast my Primordial Wave. Fuck. Wait. I had to punish myself and die. I didn't cast my Primordial Wave. My bad. I began to slam immediately. How about the dot lightning rod? Do you need spread to 5 targets? It depends. If you have a prior target damage, I personally don't do it. If I don't, then I do it. You should make a training room where we reset cooldowns. Doesn't exist so far. It's totemic bin. I mean, I don't want to say totemic is bin compared to Stormbringer. It's just that Stormbringer is better. The tier set of Stormbringer is insanely strong. I didn't do Rogue, no. Rogue didn't get any changes at all. The KST will be S tier or trash. Too early to say. Too early to say. Okay, you boys ready? Hold up. Yeah, Alien and Hans Pro gonna get nerfed. I agree with that. I didn't really crit. I should have spammed more wind strike here. That's my bad. Way too much lightning bolt, I feel like. Hit some pyro with glacios. As a frostfire? You mean like frostfire fire mage? I didn't hit PvP. No, I didn't. I did something wrong on single target. I feel like. Without BO though. Yeah, no. It should do a lot more damage on single target. I'm pretty sure that I did a wrong rotation on single target. Actually, be doing a lot more. Because my Atonement was doing 4.5 yesterday, so this Stormbringer should burst at least 5 to 7 minimum on single target, I would say. They take for 8 months. I'm still playing Torm Invocation. I don't know if that's the I'm not sure if Torm Invocation is the right play for Enhance. Bursted 7.5 million single target as Enhance. Yeah, exactly, Aurelia. I was about to say that. Like, my Atonement yesterday was doing around 4 million, which pretty much means that Stormbringer should do at least around 5-ish minimum. So I did something severely wrong in that case. I wish they implemented training room. You can choose the number of dummies and reset cooldowns anytime you want. That sounds a bit too overpowered, I must say. Wait 1 second. You know what? Which spec we didn't try yet? We didn't try Fire Mage as Frostfire on single target and Survival Hunter single target. And Paladin although. I mean, to be fair, there hasn't been any changes to Rogue. We could try Rogue too, but Rogue didn't get anything at all. Which pretty much means you're gonna play the same builds as you played last season. Right? Hold up, let me check first something here. Force PV, worst part about testing in Dorango is hitting PvP and suddenly my test is void. Yeah. Sometimes you also get to reset dummies as well. I was told that Outlaw tier set is OP as fuck. I mean, Outlaw didn't get any changes. The only thing that they got is the Killing Spree rework, and that's about it. 1 second. We didn't check the single target of this bad boy. Okay. Let's see it out. 3, 2, 1. I mean, I'm kind of abusing the Q shot all the time because there is no way that you're gonna get that many Q shots. But I'm still doing less damage than what I was doing on my MM Hunter. Yeah. Like, Survival still does more single target than BM Hunter, but less than MM Hunter. MM Hunter right now is topping everything on all Hunter specs. It's just MM all the time. Wildfire Bomb, Sentinel, Raptor Strike. Oh, look at the Lunar Storm damage. I expected that to be higher. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I expected something a little bit different than that. Maybe I was coping. How is Ellie from your earlier test? Like Ellie single target, how it is? I can show you Ellie single target. ST ability is 3.5% of your damage. Which one? Answer. Which one are you talking about? The Raptor Strike? Yeah. Because like Survival Hunter is focusing on wildfire bombs on single target. That's what we already did, Pharaoh. That's what does insane single target. You know, the wildfire bombs. So you're pretty much fishing for resets plus kill commands to empower the bombs. And then a Raptor Strike is a filler in between. Explosive Shot is not as strong on single target compared to AoE. It's still good ability to press. Ego of the Fury, or Fury of the Ego, whatever it's called, that's also pretty strong on single target. Any good surprising spec of your testing? Feral Druid. Feral Druid single target surprised me the most. Like, shit was doing so much damage on single target. That surprised the most. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest surprised me as well as a Void Weaver. Show Ellie AoE. 1 second. You wanna see Ellie AoE? Hold up. Let's add 2 more targets. Let's check it out, boys. Ellie in AoE. 3, 2, 1. Pretty broken, right? Yeah, Ellie's getting nerfed 100%. What the fuck is that? Yeah, Ellie's gonna get nerfed 100%. I mean, I'm playing with 200 MS and I'm fucking half my abilities and it still does crazy down. Ellie's getting nerfed 100%. 100%. I think I peaked around 55 million peak-ish, give or take, on 7 targets, which is still pretty decent. And ST is a bit of a dog shit? No, not really. I can show you right now single target. What the fuck happened? I can show you a single target without any bloodlust. Nah, lava burst not possible. Hold up. Let me just get my cooldowns back. I'll show you. You know, I was thinking about yesterday. You could potentially listen. Potentially, you could play Primordial Wave Haze build. Potentially, right? It's possible. It requires a little bit of a like. You can remove this. You can play this build here. See, like, you can play that because you get so many Ascendance procs, and once you get Ascendance proc, you apply Flame Shock to every target, and you can gain haste on top of that too, right? Because you play P-Wave as well. But yeah, this way you just make yourself more. It's more RNG build, right? If you don't proc Ascendance in the right time, you don't get the benefit from Splintered Elements, which is most definitely not optimal. Out of series dog shit. Ellie? Nah, not at all. Like with the build that you're playing, you have a lot more often cooldowns. I mean, think about Elemental this season. I don't know really if you're playing this season yourself, or I'm not sure what spec you're playing, but if you've seen some of the top players playing Ellie, like you will see that their overall damage is very competitive to all of the DPS. Like it don't matter which DPS you're playing, their overall damage is pretty competitive. The only DPS specs that can beat them, you know, it's like Unholy Decay and massive pulls with PIs, you know. Arcane Mage in Theater of Pain, Balance Root in some cases, but Ellie is doing quite competitive damage in the season. So think about next season doing more burst and more sustain than last season, pretty much. All right. Okay, let's try a single target. You guys want to see it? Like it's not insane single target, but it's not bad. And then again, if I have Bloodlust, I'm pretty sure I'll do a lot better. And then this goes on and on and on and on, you know, on and on and on and on. You're gonna retain the good proud target damage as well. The biggest letdown so far. Let me think about the biggest letdown so far. Frost Death Knight probably. The redesign of Frost Death Knight was pretty promising because 4.5 pages, but in reality the numbers and the Bretus and Dragosta rework to me, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of for now. What characters will be mega strong for you season 3? Too early to tell. If you over a proc, it's gonna be crazy. On which spec are you talking about? What do you think about MM Hunter? Absolutely crazy. Strong performance so far. I mean, again, we haven't had the chance to test him in Mythic Plus, but it looks to be pretty promising. Unseen, are you in the chat? I was looking to get somebody to play the DH on PTR, on like pure single target. I wanted to see what DH can, like a good DH player can do on pure single target. I don't know if you're in game, or if you're around. I want to see DH on pure ST. Booba. Wait, what? What are you guys spamming? What happened? Hello, Jack. Good morning. Good to see you on stream, buddy. What's up? Why do you guys spamming Booba? What happened? Did I say something or do something? That build that was given via quest, how do you upgrade it? Every single week you'll be getting a quest to upgrade it plus 3 levels, like the ring last season. Same thing. Gotta wait until next week. The change of the M plus fact that you can cap target from 5 to 8 seems good. On MM Hunter, no, you cannot get to 8. If you mean about light ammo, you can have 7 targets with your trick shots instead of 5 with light ammo. I didn't try sub yet because sub hasn't been changed at all. Thank you, Jack. Shout out to you. I'm not playing Divine Hammer anymore. Is that L or W? I'm not sure. Divine Hammer got nerfed, so I don't know if this is the correct play. I just don't like it. No, dungeons not to be like if you talk about Denny, you're asking about Mythic Plus, not available yet. Okay, let's check out single target on this bad boy. See what I can do. All right, 3, 2, 1. Pretty mild. I'm not sure what to think about this. A red party single target, a little bit mild. $3 million sustain, 5 million burst. I don't like that. Why is it so low? Are my talents bad? I'm not sure. They could be. Time to retest all single button rotations. You wanna check single button rotation in the Paladin or what? Let me see. What if it can do better than what I can do? That'll be funny. Let's wait until my trinket is ready. I don't have a potion now, but why? Whatever. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, burst is over. Let's see sustain now. And sustain is doing less than what I did already. It's doing 20% less than what I was doing on sustain. Okay, maybe less than that. Like 12% less than what I was pumping. No, now less. Now it's 10%. Yeah. The single button rotation does less than what I can do as a human. I don't think you're supposed to do as much as a human with the AI button. There's no way, right? Because imagine if the AI button can do as much damage as you can do, that would be crazy. In that case, why the fuck do you bother to do rotation? Alright. Yeah, we did test Warrior Dart a little bit, like an hour ago. So you can roll back the vault yourself, and you can skip through. Tried Decay and Holy Frost. We tried Unholy Decay 30 minutes ago. Frost Death Knight. We still could not we couldn't figure out a good build to play out. Hello, Rick. We're just testing some stuff around, dude. Testing some shite around. You know how it is. Okay. Let's try it out, boys. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, that Paladin AoE is crazy. Even if I play the prior target build, still crazy AoE. Right now I'm playing more single target prio build, and it's still blasting. 22 million peak on 5 targets, 13 million sustain. 11 now. That's good. That's good. That's pretty good coming from Red Paladin. I mean, I could expect that they would tune out the single target a little bit. Right now, it feels like a little bit on the lower end so far, from at least what I can tell. Maybe if I play Empyrean Legacy, and if I play a Final Reckoning, maybe. Did they remove clappy hands? You mean like slappy hands? The mass grip on DK? Yes, they did. You don't have that anymore. Right? You can also play Searing Light. Technically, you can play Searing Light and you can, you know, abandon Divine Arbiter. Like, Divine Hammer got nerfed. I don't think it's worth to play anymore, dude. I just don't think so. It got nerfed, you know. So now it's Bozo. Rip Bozo. We could also try Herald of the Sun, but I'm pretty sure Templar is the better choice. Because nothing really has changed for Paladin, meaning that Templar should be still a better choice. Okay. That's fine. I'm looking for Mythic Plus testing next week though. Mythic Plus testing next week. Looking forward to. It's gonna be fun as fuck to play. How is red? I just tried red on stream. I just did it. What did we not try? I want to try Fire Mage. Does anybody have a good Fire Mage talent on Frostfire? Anyone? That'd be pretty cool though. You gonna give me? Alright, thank you, brother. Kerlum, I did try Ephero and M+. Yes. I did. It went incredible. Booming testing, quite strong as well. I've done Shadow Priest, yes. Shadow Priest was tested 1.5 hours ago. Again, if you cannot access the VOD on Twitch, VOD is also stored on YouTube. I'm streaming on both platforms. So if you don't like Twitch, you cannot access the platform, you can roll back the VOD also on YouTube. AoE, Anko. You can give me AoE and I can also test single target later myself. Why can I log in, dude? Is PTR down? PTR down, boys, or nah? Why doesn't it let me to come online, bro? Come on, dude. World server down. Interesting. It does not let me in. You're still in game. Let me try to log in on DH. 1 second. I'm not sure. But my DH is logging in. You involved Draken, okay. I'm gonna just do this damage. But it's too laggy and annoying to try and fire on PTR, so I just lap on Arcane. Yeah, I'm also playing Arcane, but I want to try Fire Mage because I didn't try Fire before. I know that Arcane is better, but people have been hyping up about Frostfire Mage, you know? Let me try looking fire again now. Come on, Frostfire Fire can't be that good. People are saying it's insane. If people are saying it's insane, it gotta be good, boys. We gotta test it out. We gotta do it. Here we go. I'm logging in. I'm here. Let me check. Fire Mage. Let me copy what you just sent me. Thank you, Uncle, for that one. Let's see if I can paste the talents. Why is my talent build called Bomboclat? Yeah, I'm fucking monkey, I tell you that much. Wait. It doesn't let me do it though. We already tried Arcane. Doesn't let me do it. You must spend all talent points. What? Bro. Send me the whole talents though. We show Arcane meanwhile to people. Arcane is blasting, dude. I heard Frostfire Fire is cracked. Yeah, I heard that too, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, they changed the intellect here. Yeah. I'm getting now 6% intellect on top. That's Mage. Think Mage still safe pick for season 3? Nothing is safe, boys. Absolute nothing. Okay, let's give it a try. Oops. Pretty good, right? But that's 5 targets. Look at my barrage. 57% of my damage came from barrage. Yeah, that he's right. I'm getting more damage because dummy is a low HP. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I can do to prevent that though. Barrage executes. Yeah, you're right. But then how do you test on a dummy without that though? Yeah, I know it's inflated, I know, but it's just how else would you test it out, you know? Mythic Plus doesn't exist right now. I'd love to test it out, Mythic Plus. You cannot prevent it, sadly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there's a way for me to do it, I'll do it. You can untalent execute barrage. I don't know if I want to do that. Did you export the fire talents? Let me see it, bro. Come on, brother. Don't edge me here. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see the cook. The mods are checking my message. What the fuck? I don't see it. Oh, okay, I saw it. Thank you. I'm gonna override the mods. Thank you. Mass polymorph, you gotta be trolling me. You gotta be trolling me, dude. Hell nah, mass polymorph. Hold up. Isn't Fire Mage Giga scuffed on PTR with that much MS? 200 MS. 200 MS, dude. Try one button rotation fire is dog shit. Really? Let me check one button rotation fire. Is that actually dog shit? Let me give it a try. Not gonna lie, the one button rotation of Fire Mage might be dog shit. Wait, it doesn't. You don't cast combustion as on one button rotation. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's really bad. Never mind. You guys are right. You don't even cast combustion. Why is Frostfire better though than Sun Fury? What makes it better? Is it hypothermia? Hypothermia change? You don't even play hypothermia. Then why is Frostfire better than Sun Fury? What makes it better? On Ashami, don't cast Ascendance 2. Yep, that's true. Sun Fury damage is all in the combustion. Sun Fury lost the tier set, which gives you more combustion and more damage in combustion. Got you. Is this why Foresight is better too? Comet, Ice Nova, and Frostfire burst deal 10% increased damage and now apply Ignite at 150% effectiveness. Casting Pyro has 20% chance to also cast Glacial Spike. That doesn't roll. Addition Glacial Spike now benefits from Ignite. What? Wait, what? If I cast Pyro all the time... Wait a second. Where is the spike though? Oh, I cast the Glacial Spike actually. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Wait, I wanna see it. Where is the spike? My god, Glacial Spike did 7 million single target. Oh, this is actually pretty good tier set. Holy fuck. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good tier set. It's also passive damage, you know. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder on single target, would Fire actually be more competitive than Arcane? With the tier set, you play. Wait, that means you correct actually. That means when I press Spike as Frostfire Frost Mage, I'll have a chance to get Ignite, which I think is more OP. Right? Let me just check again. Oh no, I don't. Wait, let me check. This is Spellslinger. Ice Lance and Icicle damage increased by 20%. Direct splinter damage has 25% chance to grant cold front. When frozen orb deals damage to one or more enemies, it has 50% chance to grant a cold form. When cold front summons frozen orb, increases spell damage by 10%. Ooh, for 10 seconds. What is cold front? Hold up. Cold front. Fuck is that shit? Casting 30 frost bolts of flurry summons a frozen orb. Dog shit. Let me try frostfire. Wait. I need to. Let me try that. Meteor, Frostfire Burst, and Frostfire Bolt deals more damage. And now apply Ignite, dealing additional 30% damage over 9 seconds. Wow. Having Ignite as Frost Mage is probably a dream come true, not gonna lie, dude. That's crazy. Casting Glacial Spike has a 100% chance to also cast a Pyroblast at 100% effectiveness. Additional Pyroblast now benefits from Ignite. It's fucking over, boys. Pack your bags. It's fucking over, baby. Like, design-wise sounds pretty cool. That means you want to play Spike all the time. Right? That's the only explanation. How is Frost numbers? I mean, they buffed Mastery on Frost Mage, right? Yeah, Mastery was buffed quite a bit. But I would still reckon you don't play Mastery as main stat, right? You want to play Hasting Crit. Damage wise, it does no damage because Pyro doesn't hit like a truck like Spike does. I got you. So maybe it's not tuned up. That's fine though. Like, tuning should happen in like a couple of weeks from now. That's fine. Still need some adjustments, but if they keep it like this, Frostfire Bolt spam may be viable, which kind of sucks. Spamming Frostfire Bolt. Frostfire generates stacks for both Fire Mastery and Frost Mastery. It's not really good though, is it? Let me check. Haste increase, Mastery increased. Just spamming it or what? What the fuck? Pyro did no damage. Wait, the Pyro did... Like, you need to buff Pyro Blast by like 500% to be as competitive with Glacial Spike. Yeah. I mean, in that case, maybe Spellslinger is better right now for Frost Mage until they buff Frostfire tier set on Frost Mage. Actually does no damage. Huh. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna... Again, tuning hasn't passed out, so they will tune up classes, tune down classes, depending what you need. I'm not worrying too much about it yet. Don't worry about it. Not worrying too much. Okay. I mean, I feel like we tested mostly everything that we wanted to test, right? I'm thinking about something that we have not tested yet. But I think everything that we wanted to test, we already did. We're just waiting for Mythic Plus testing to start. And I think Mythic Plus testing begins in 4 days from now. Problem is that Pyro General doesn't like hit like a truck while Spike does. So far, Fire is just having more volume. Yep. Now we didn't test the H. True. We did not test the H. We did not test the H. Okay. So in that case, let's chill down for PTR for a little bit. Maybe we try a little bit shenanigans. Let's jump to live servers a bit. Finish our weeklies. And then maybe get to do some gaming again. Let's check. We need some fat stuff here, dude. We need some fat dough stuff here. Fat dough stuff. Let's go game a bit. My god, it feels so good to play with actual human MS. Like going from playing with 200 MS to 25 is like, it feels so good. I will never underappreciate MS again. I will never do it, boys. That is life. That is life. Okay. I feel a little bit hungry. I need to check exactly what is on the menu later. See what we can snack. Good day to my favorite streamer. What's up, PD? Good morning. You've missed the PTR testing earlier. Done a lot of good testing so far. You missed it out, buddy. Missed it out. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. Tier list, July probably. Second week of July should be already up for PTR. Probably. Next week. So next week testing begins on Wednesday. That means I need at least 1 full week of testing. And after 1 full week, we're gonna do winners and losers, which is not a tier list, just like winners and losers, general information for all specs and classes. And after the winners and losers, we're gonna do the tier list. So let me check. I think the first tier list, you should be able to see it on the... maybe on like 13th of July. 13th of July, I think is the first tier list. Yeah, I think that's about right. 13th of July. That gives us 2 weeks of testing. 2.5 weeks of testing. Which is plenty of time. Half a month. I'm happy about that one. Half a month, I'll take it, lads. I'm ready to send it. I'm ready to check me. Let me check here. Come on. Ready, check. Chop, chop. Habla español. Thank you. I'm ready. Ready, ready, ready. Putin. Thank you. Keep it up, keep it up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's begin. Can I snag the PI on the first pool, you think? Should I hit it on the PI the first pool? What the hell? Why did I take aggro? I took aggro. I kind of panicked. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I dispelled way too early. This motherfucker cast it way too many times, dude. Maybe the DK fucked up too. Which spec seems to be promising so far for next season? It's way too early to tell, bro. I'll be honest with you. Way too early to tell. Need to wait until Mythic Plus testing is already available. That's not gonna happen until next week, so... I'm in between spec. What does look the most promising? Guys, we're so early into PTR, there is no more Mythic Plus. You gotta wait until middle of July to have better estimation of what each spec can do. Right now it's just way too early, boys. Mage Boomy is the best. Right now, again. I don't want to say anything yet. Did Feroziki seem fun to play? I don't know. Didn't find a big difference. I don't like the new Breath of Sindragosa. Looks like a fire Breath on Evoker, which I'm not really a big fan of. So, do I prefer the new Shadow Priest? Yep. The Shadow Priest looks to be very competitive, and it's also fun. Blood Decay got taken out back and executed. He was Batman. Why? Aubrey. You mean like the sounding changes on Blood Decay or what? Or why exactly are you saying that? Be careful, lads. I'm not even gonna pat for you, I'm just gonna single target the shit. So you don't tell me that I'm patting. What is the new Shadow Priest update? On Shadow Priest, they just completely reworked the spec. They reworked the spec. TIERLIST is gonna happen in July. Thank you for the Prime, buddy. Now it shows. Thank you for the 3 months. Rose.net got a rework, but my opinion, numbers wise, so far it looks pretty shit. The Breath of Sindragosa rework also I'm not a really big fan of, but way too early to say anything. I'm tired of Balance Read being meta. Oh, we're gonna see next season. Come on, dude. Try to fade skip. You can. Go.
Two, one.
I think this is already depleto. We're already a minute and a half slower than what we should be. Perfect. Yeah, remove your shoot if you can. Otherwise I cannot break you out. Okay then. Can you break me out? How the fuck did the DK dodge that shit? Do I think augmentation is gonna be OP next season? How would I know, brother? Currently there's been 0 changes of augmentation. 0. Not a singular line. We do not have it is at the key, exactly. That's what I mean.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Okay, perfect. Do you have a... The question about that is, do you have your shit? The problem with augmentation is if augmentation actually remains, if augmentation gets to be again part of the STR, I feel like a lot of people will be disappointed because it's been the case in Dragonflight and they don't want to see a support spec being S tier. That's pretty much about, you know, augmentation. Not to be disrespectful against the spec itself. I'm just sharing my thoughts. I hope augmentation won't be an option. Well, you can hope and pray all you want, but at the end of the day, Blizzard decides what to push as class updates. And I will report back, chat. I will report back whatever I find. If it's an option but not a mandatory spec, it would be great. Okay. Noted. Noted, guys. Why do they decide Boomy and Mage are always a good option in Mythic Plus? I would say Mage more than Boomy. I was looking for you, Unseen, by the way, earlier today. I wanted to ask you to come on PTR if you wanna showcase some Havoc DH with Mythic Plus build on single target. I was never able to replicate good single target numbers. Was wondering if I suck, or maybe it's just a different gameplay. Mage is always good. It's just Blizzard favorite child. What, Mage? I mean, that's not a lie. That's true. It is the case, unfortunately. Mage just has good buttons for M plus regardless. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Hello, bye. Boomkin is pretty notorious too, and when I went and checked all the previous M plus seasons, Boomkins was meta for like 60% of the times. Fucking chickens, man. They're always so fucking cheeky to make it to the meta, right? So fucking cheeky all the time. I don't know what treatment did they need to be out of the meta, but they gotta spank them. De-chicken them. Remove their feathers. They always cry. Yep. Until Beam gets good, they will always be somewhere near good. Oh, it's just that the damage was pretty good.
5, 4,
Like,
3.
it's not just the
2,
Beam. Like, the damage is
1.
pretty competitive. You cannot forget that one. Shadowlands Boomy was goated. Venter Boomy? Yep. Venter Boomy was low-key insane. Venter Boomash broken. That was such a dangerous overlap. We should have had something here. I remember the 200 million convokes. You remember doing as much damage as the whole party combined, multiplied by 2 as Venter, and then without cooldowns you were doing tank damage pretty much. Do you remember that too? Because you gotta remember also the bad, not just the good. Season 3 tier list, July. First week of July, we're gonna do winners and losers. And after that, begins the tier list. Can you share Moonfire and Sunfire tracker? If you type my lord, I'll do it. There you go. If you type it in the chat, my lord, I got you. That's all it takes. Sitting and doing tank healer damage for 3 minutes was punishing. But then during those 3 minutes, I was joking, by the way, Beach. I got you, bro. Remind me after the key's done, I'll share it to you. We need AMZ or barrier in AoE now. You choose, I don't care. All done, dude. Well done, Zone. We were gonna actually get fucking shattered. This guy is blasting my ass so hard. I don't even know if that's normal or not. Fucking mangler. Come here, dude.
3, 2, 1.
You got a speed one, dude. Let's go. Kill the fat guy. So he doesn't give the air to the whole team. Don't worry, I still have defensive. Now it's me. I'm Gucci now, don't worry.
Two, 1.
Go, 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 go. Run! Did we poo? Nope. Okay, that's good. The details to overall. Sorry, good sir. Let this motherfucker shoot, whatever. Oh, you guys are too late because you're not removing your shields. I wonder how the fuck did the tank live after this fronto? I think tanks usually die on a fronto. Okay, you need to remove your shield now. Half. See ya, brother. See ya. See ya, nerd. Yeah, I think the mage has to be up all the time to gain time. Because he does the best single target out of us. Good blink. Wow, you live with defensive only to the front towards mage. That is crazy. That is crazy. Run, run, run. I'm doing great today, brother. Thank you for asking. Well done. This was like around 4 minutes and a half. It's pretty bad, I think. But unfortunately, our best performer of single target was sent downstairs 10,000 times. Next tier Shaman is incredibly strong. Petco Lord, have you checked the new MMO called Chrono Odyssey? Yeah, I saw it. It looks quite decent. Mm. Kind of fucked up a little bit here. But it's fine. That was way too late of a beam. I could have wiped him. That was completely my bad. For greeting. Focus the big guy, boys. This probably should be... aim Z, but you don't have it. Kill the caster so we can go forward, dude. Caster almost dead. Fuck it, we can go forward, right? Fuck this guy. Kick him now and we can go. Alright, let's go. We eventually die. Thing is, did he die though? I didn't see him die. I will check after this if it's not reset. Might be reset. No glyph on star? Nah, dude. Oh, full pleb. Full plebus. 1 minute and a half, we actually melted his life. Ooh, decay? Don't die on me, bro. Do not die on me. So far, the deaths. I don't wanna jinx it. It looks pretty promising. I'm enjoying balanced routes, but they definitely need more defensive options. I think people have been saying that for a long time now, brother. I feel like if they wanted to do it, they would have done it by now. Maybe Blizzard thinks Boom is fine defensively, so... Pretty good boss damage. I want to check if this guy has died. Yeah, it seems like he's died. 51.3. Yep. They're using different dungeons to pretty much have a variety. That's why they're using it. Should wait everybody. This mage is blasting. Luke is blasting, bro. He did not come here to fuck around. About Darcy, how's the barber? Sexy as fuck. Do you feel more confident? I think you need Shaco next time. Be on city. Yeah, it should be on city. Yeah, it should be on city. Don't think about it, bro. Didn't even have to use it, but You like Host of Atonement is coming back? Next year it seems like Curse the Spell is gonna be super important. And which classes can Curse the Spell, huh? Let's think about it. Which classes can Curse the Spell? I can think of a few.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I can think of a few, boys. Shaman, Mage. Cannot remember if there's any crazy MDI pools in Gambit and Holes of Atonement, definitely. Arakara, definitely. In Tazavesh Upper, I cannot really remember if there's any big pools. I know that there are some, but not all the time. They changed also some of the pools as well. Yeah, you need the curses and Holes of Atonement, 100%. Let's go, lads. I'm not even gonna bother a wing here. I mean, I'm trying not to, but it seems like you guys want me to. And if you want me to get to AoE them, let me know, dude. feels like as a DK you have D&D on them, right? And you just kill them. I'm usually not AoEing them. Usually. But seems like these guys are struggling. I think this is Depleto. Last boss should be more than 3.5. I think it's GG, right? Where did we lose the most time? I'm not sure, but we lost a lot of time somewhere. How to skip the pack before third boss is battle load? Night Elf.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Just wiped on these 3 mobs. Interesting. We tried SP changes on PTR. Absolutely, yes. You can draw back the vote if you want to see them, but SP looks to be quite competitive right now on PTR. And it looks fun to play. So that's something. It looks fun to play. Oh shit, boys, we go again. Yo, yo. Can I share the card right now? Yes. Let me check if I can do sport. Oh, it's too big for Twitch to share it. I don't know how. It's way too big for Twitch. You cannot paste it on Twitch. Vane, thank you for the prime. Let me check. Okay, I found it in Wagwa, yo. Here we go. That's the one. What up, boys? I'm back, boys. Okay. Why don't I play PTR Mythic Plus? Because it doesn't exist. PTR Mythic Plus is not yet available. It will become available in like what? It will become available in 4 days from now. Only M0 is available. Yep. Yep. Only M0. Mm. Arapapapam. Arapapapam. Let me check. We need a human. I think I'm gonna snack handful of keys, and then what are we gonna do? I think that's it. We cannot really do anything else on PTR. I'm thinking about something on PTR, but we can't. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna try to enter the new dungeon somehow and see if they fix the lagging, cause it was pretty horrendous. PTR delves, nah. I mean, we can check the new delve, see how it is, but I don't know. Other than that, I'm not really a big fan. I mean, keep in mind that like when alpha and beta comes out, there's gonna be a lot more content to try out. You know, that'll be pretty cool. But alpha and beta for next expansion will come probably in like, dude, I'm hoping for December, even though it's big cope. Nah, no way. If season begins in August, let me think about it. If season begins in August, August, September, October, November. Wait a second. I could see alpha coming in like December. If season begins like middle of August, maybe. Pretty much everybody is having performance issues with the new dungeon and zone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I yesterday I reported that to the dev Discord, and they were saying it's my PC. I'm like, brothers, you don't understand. Like my GPU usage in a regular key is between 5 to 10%. When I have OBS, when I have two streams open, browsers open, Discord, everything's open on my two computers, and GPU is like 10%. Even when I play Mythic Plus, when I enter the new dungeon, it goes to 100% GPU usage. So you can tell me whatever you like, but there is no way, shape, or form that dungeon is optimized yet for M0 or M+. They have, I don't know, maybe it's like purposely not rendered, so we're not gonna try it out by ourselves, but it felt pretty whack. That's all I'm gonna say, and I don't mean any disrespect to any devs. That's actually good GPU usage than CPU. No. It's not good because it melts your GPU, because your computer just like 4K series GPUs getting melted this way. You don't want to be 100% GPU ever. Not sure if you noticed, but the new dungeon has 200 strength sword with a speed of 2.0. Not sure if that's a bug or intended. Malware 200 is 3.6. I didn't notice that one. That'd be pretty fun, dude. Imagine the swings. Like, that's it. That'd be pretty fun. That'll be pretty fun. What are you looking for? Ooh, looking for priestman. What? Churchman. Looking for churchman. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Get him. I think Enhanced will be broken in Season 3. The tier set of Enhanced is super broken, which likely gonna get fixed at some point. Is this Season 3? Nope. We were on Season 3 just a few minutes ago. PTR. But Mythic Plus is disabled in Season 3. Yet. In 4 days it's gonna unlock. But we gotta wait 4 days. 4 days. 4 days. Do I freeze in raid? Never. When I play 30 man in raid, my FPS is around, I don't know, 70 to 100 depending on the encounter. In some encounters drop to 60. But that's also when I stream. When I don't stream, I have pretty much higher FPS. What build power do you use right now? I think in my Shaman I use Mastery. And my Bumash, I think it also has Mastery. My Affliction Lock uses Haste, I believe. My Shadow Priest uses Haste. Charge Bolt is getting nerfed next week, so that's whatever. But again, many people have already left the season too, so need some computer upgrades, dude. It's time to get the 5K series, man. I'm telling you, it's time to get the 5K series. Get that baby in. RTX 480 Super R7 7.8 3D, double 6G RAM, 72 Hz, and I don't get it. 4080 RTX sounds okay. Kind of curious how the buff to the verse build thing is gonna be a lot of verse though, sure. But it's all, they're also buffing crit and they're also buffing the haste, so think about that. Verse was getting the buff. Crit got the buff. I think verse crit and haste I believe got buff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the haste, but I know the crit and verse are getting buff 100%, and charge bolt got the nerf 100%. There was something else that got buffed as well. I think there was like four changes. Remember how bad Master was when it first came out? Like for Ellie, yeah, it was pretty bad. For Ellie it was horrendous, but then they reworked it. Now it's pretty good. They reworked it. Ora, boys. It was only really bad because you needed so much of it to actually make it work, but then crit and haste would basically have to be 0, sure. Sure thing, brother. think that Blizzard could have saved season 2 if they just did corruption like it was in BFA, Twilight, OP, etc. No. I think like corruption was way too OP in BFA. I think if they did that, it would be insane. What classes standing out so far in season 3? So far, it's very early to judge because there is no Mythic Plus, but design-wise, like, you know, tier sets, Alien and Enhanced tier sets are among the best. Shadow Priest also quite competitive. I'm really liking the Pharaoh Druid single target, you know. It's pretty good. The ST on Pharaoh Druid. I left with a good impression from Affliction Lock. What else? Hunter, absolutely crazy. Mistweaver tier set looked to be pretty broken as well. Corruption was so bad that it made tanks and healers out DPS the DPS. I remember Protection Warrior with Corruption was doing more damage than some DPS dealers in AoE back in BFA. Getting carried by tank with double Twilight Devastation on Trash Pack was so bad. The thing is, like, Twilight Devastation was proccing super RNG. It could proc all the time or it couldn't proc at all. I remember that shit. But no one plays Season 2 now. It's just boring. They could have made it so much more fun and it would be sure. I think for people to have interest for 6 months into a season, they either need to flip the meta midway, like if midway to the season they flip the meta, or make it the way that they either reset score or I don't know, like something to feel it fresh, because 6 months for a season, a lot of people lose interest, especially if like nothing significant has been changed. Like, let's say if they have flipped the meta to be something completely different from Boomy, Mage, and DK, you know, I think a lot of people would be inclined to play more. Change some dungeons, they're not gonna do it. It's too much money from them, you know. They gotta deploy resources. Why are the season 6 months? Because otherwise they have to make new raid every 6 months, every 4 months, which is, you know, they cannot do it. What if they just do? What if they buff classes more than the mage? I mean, to be fair, Arcane Mage wasn't that crazy on PTR during season 2 testing. If you guys remember, at the beginning, Arcane wasn't that good. I mean, it was okay. But then they got buffed, I think, 2 or 3 times in a row, and then it became good. Oh yeah, true actually. Path of Exile came out. Wait, when did Path of Exile came out? I don't remember anymore. But I think it was quite recently. So a lot of players have jumped to PoE to play. They said they made it like expansion for 3. Can't make a raid. They wanna make each expansion 1.5 years. That's what they mentioned. Yes, each expansion will be 1.5 years. That's right, I got you. Arcane Mages in this season was opposite of season 1. S1 got nerfed 3 times in a row. Season 2 got buffed 3 times in a row. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is the music gone? That BO should have been much quicker. Should have been much quicker, BO. Stream is much better without music. I'm not even playing any music. Do you hear my music right now? I'm playing currently music, but you cannot hear it because it's so low. It's just for me, no, not for you guys. I have it super low. I just like to keep it chill. Because I know most of you are watching this stream in the background, you know. You have it as a second monitor and you just listening while doing your stuff. So I don't want to disturb it, you know. I want you to hear my timbre voice. And then hear my keyboard sometimes smack. EDM, brother. EDM sounds like you're born in 1992, February the 17th. You don't like EDM? I like EDM, but we don't call it EDM anymore. That's a super old jargon. Born 87, got you. Yeah, it's pretty old way to express it. I know, electronic dance music, nobody uses it anymore, but I completely understand you. Born in 90s, yeah. Yeah, it's not called EDM anymore. It has now different genres. There's trap, general house, progressive house. Then you get it. Then the more hardcore one is called techno, chill house, vocal house, raving. Is different variation. EDM sounds like your fucking Tiesto enjoyer. Hardstyle as well, yeah, oh my god. Hardstyle is cancer, I swear. Like, hardstyle, you cannot focus and relax on that shit. Like, your head is fucking boom, 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 buzzing, dude. Yeah, trap is fine. What music style is more popular in Bulgaria? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm not gonna say it. But trust me, you don't want to know. Disco? I wish it was disco. Just type in YouTube Aziz. Just type that. Just type Aziz in YouTube. And that's all I'm gonna say. No more. You're gonna see the most disgusting thing in your life, probably. As this, exactly like that,
3,
yes.
2, 1.
Just type it on YouTube, and you're gonna see what's really popular in Bulgaria. You cannot be your better. I'm not joking. That guy popular, very popular. The most popular singer here.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Do you think Retribution will continue to play with Divine Hammer? I don't know. Divine Hammer got nerfed big time. It's now not as good. It's also 2 minutes. Doesn't extend that much. I tried to play without Divine Hammer and it was pretty disgusting too.
Only the strongest survive.
The hell was that? DK pit. Swedish police will come for me. Oh no, dude. Maybe DK pit. What about Shaman? Very, very strong. Very, very strong. Can you play every class in a game? Not to perfection. I mean, I'm confident in, let's say, more than half of them, but I wouldn't say I can play every single spec in this game to perfection. No. I like to focus more on range DPS than melee. Cannot find music for this. I'll be thankful you cannot find it. That's all I'm gonna say. Chance for Hero to the Sun for the Retribution to be viable? Possibly. I mean, I tried to play Retribution Paladin without Divine Hammer, and while AoE was fine, I felt like single target was a little bit lackluster. But maybe I wasn't playing the right build. I'm not sure. I gotta cook something better. Any changes for LA so far? Nope.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What change would I like to see in Elemento? I like to play fire build in Elemento if possible. But unfortunately, most of the fire builds are Suka. Nah, that BO is way too late, bro. You cannot BO that late. That is criminal offense.
only the strongest survive.
I mean, we're not using any utility though. We have AMZ, PSS, barriers. We tried Outlaw, the killing spree change, but we didn't really focus much on playing Outlaw. Because there's been no other change on Outlaw so far. Indian hip hop. Don't worry about it, brother. You don't wanna have it anyway. Don't trust me. You don't wanna have it, bro. Don't push your luck, okay? Trust me, you don't push your luck. You're fine. Kind of that bad. I mean, do you trust me in saying it's bad, brother? I would suggest focus on your life and then don't think about that one. Pretend it never existed and you never heard about it. Life would be a lot better. Trust that one. I'm telling you as the older brother here. I'll look after you. I don't want you to be traumatized. Unable to sleep at night because of me, okay? I'm the old bro. The wise bro. Which of the easy specs are the most fun for you? What do you consider easy specs? Which spec exactly? Do you have any tips on how to do low keys in dungeons? How rather there are any 2 to 4? Don't play 2 and 4 keys. Get gear from Delphs or any other source, then climb much higher than that. Nobody does those keys. Even if you're inexperienced, as long as you have gear, you can do plus 10s without any issues. Every spec is included. I mean, if you're asking me about which spec does look the best visually, I would say visually it's probably Shadow Priest. Visually. Only visually. What can I do with gear score 622? Delphs gives you good item level. Hello, Furion. Farming Delphs is a good start. Hunter is fun and rather easy to play, not too much utility. You have to keep your eyes on. I would say Hunter is pretty straightforward and easy clap. Which I level is nearly for 6 to 8. I mean, doesn't really matter. Like anything, maybe, let's say 640 should be fine, but 6 to 8 nobody plays those. I would say get enough high level to farm 10s, then spend crests on the crafting, and that's it. There will be a new spec for DH, or it's only skin for metamorphosis. I mean, there are some leaks, there is some data that suggests a new spec might be on the horizon. Triple targets, you have to move shot every second global, yes. Well, if you play volley, no. Because volley replaces 3 shots, but if you don't play volley, sure. It depends on the build you're playing, yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Working my Irish Shaman build and I remember her talent but cannot find it. Going crazy. Magma Totem on a group of adds Primordial Wave and Lava Burst, right? That makes Lava Burst hit all target Flame Shock, doesn't it? Oh, you're asking about Primordial Wave. Primordial Wave got changed a while back. You need to have Flame Shocks first on all targets before casting Primordial Wave. I mean, not barriering this is just trolling at this point. This priest is trolling. This priest though. One cheeky barrier maybe? Not even a cheeky barrier. I'm very disappointed. I wish that game would be straightforward to play like the animation a lot, sure. Which melee spec besides Unholy Decay is playable on 10-12 keys? Every spec is playable on 10-12 keys. Without waiting 2 hours in a queue. Red Paladin and Enhancement Shaman probably. Hope you're doing well. What do you think about Season 3 S tier? Way too early, Marat. Way too early, better. I wonder if the priest knows has a barrier. I mean, so far he hasn't used barrier. He hasn't used pain separation on either of us. He's just using it on the tank. I bet he doesn't have fade either. I need to check if he has fade.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Why do I stuck with this guy? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, dude. What is the most branded spec to play this season? Red Paladin? Probably. Autumn, this is not PTR right now, rather.
Three, two, one.
The priest is not giving us any shields before the AoE. Come on, bro. Come on, bro, a little bit.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay. So far, decent. Yep. I knew it. This priest doesn't have a fate. Does he have a fate? He plays fate, okay. Never mind. Then I'm super confused. How did that will fade up? Maybe he used it for skipping. I'm not sure. Need to investigate. Be careful here. Ooh! Our priest got schnacked again. Unlucky, boys. Our priest got schnacked. Oh well. Hello, Andy. Wait, can I run away? Lol. I did. Tell that priest to stop saving his cities. He's been singing to charge DPS 5 minutes. Yep. He also did on barrier and I think he was just inexperienced. That's fine though. It's all good. It's all Gucci. For next year, what do you recommend for 8 and Mythic Plus local druid? Too early to say. I mean, historically speaking, I feel like we haven't really been disappointed by a balanced druid lately in Mythic Plus. But to be fair with you, for raiding, I felt like this season specifically balance wasn't that utilized. I mean, maybe for sticks, the fourth boss for progression, sure. But other than that, felt like balance was a little bit underwhelming in the raiding. But next year, it seems like I saw some pretty nasty clips. Locus almost never meta in Mythic Plus. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen it handful of times. Balance finally gonna be above last expansion damage in the raid. We'll see, rather. We shall see. Maybe, maybe not. Are you unhappy with how Balance was playing this season? Because if you say you're unhappy about Balance, I think you're pushing it. Because I was looking forward to having to go at Petco himself, but it seems like the priest didn't want to. That priest was, if I gotta be quite honest, trolling. You know, he wasn't using barrier, he wasn't using pain soap, he died twice to the Zaf without using his fate properly. So I think it's unfortunately he wasn't as good. Put it this way. Balancing keys is amazing, but in raid just throw my computer out of the window. Yeah, you see, in that one now we can agree. Last time Locust meta was when season 4. Yeah, season 4 Shadowlands. But to be fair, this season Demonology and Destro are doing crazy damage. We even saw them in MDI, if you remember. Which is definitely something. When Mythic Plus comes to play, we're gonna see how things are gonna be. I remember 45 million bursts in Cinderblade from Deathstroke. Yep. It's pretty crazy, right? Yep. Demo was always also doing crazy damage, if I gotta be honest with you. It wasn't just that. We shall see. We shall see, brothers and sisters. Actually, I like that both Demo and Destro are competitive, especially since they have different damage profiles. Sure. You can say that. Sure. You could say that. You know what? Let me log in on my Shamone. I wanna play a KO2 on my Shaman. Haven't played KO2 in this week. Let me get in this fat boy Ellie. Fat boy Ellie. All right. Let's see what's on the menu. Workshop. TOP. Variety. Maybe. What is this here? Workshop. Workshop. Let's sign up. Dark Flame, Cinder Brew. I don't know about that one, boys. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the Cinder Brew. I am not sure if I'm feeling the Cinder Brew. I wanna do my weeklies anyway. I wanna get in, smack them, do my weeklies, and get the fuck out, you know? That's exactly what I wanna do. Get in, do my weeklies, get out. Not too much to ask. We need Matter Load or Dark Flame 20. That's what we need. Let's wait like a minute, see if something happens, and if not, then we're gonna figure it out what to do. I'm back, boys. Yeah. Seems like a handful of queues here. Ooh, let's get to that Marlow, dude. Hold up. Get to that bad boy real quick. Let me look at this bad boy real quick, dude. See what we can do here. I'm gonna give you two more minutes, see if you're gonna get invited. If not, taking a break and be coming back tomorrow. Think that's the plan. Because I gotta record some videos anyway myself. So video time. Recording time. Okay. They don't seem to invite us, boys. Alright, chat. In that case, I will be coming tomorrow. We'll see what we're gonna do. Probably gonna do some mixture of PTR testing a little bit more. I felt like we haven't explored Rogue, so we're gonna focus on Demolog, Rogue a little bit, Frost Mage, maybe DH, you know, get used to it. And then we're gonna continue on testing the rest of the stuff until Mythic plus Opus next week. But thank you boys for coming to the stream and watching me test stuff on PTR. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay? So you guys have a good Saturday. You take care, and as always, much love. Bye for now.